Hello. And welcome back to Sunday morning. I was going to say something like we made it, but we kind of did. Anyway, how's everyone doing this morning? I figured I would start the day with some Shuffler debt reduction, because got still quite a bit of that left to go. And then, after a little bit, moving on to trying out Cave Noire, because that was this month's Retro Achievements Book Club, and I kind of don't feel like I'm going to get more than one stream out of it. I definitely don't want to stream playing through the entire thing. But I wanted to show it off a little bit. Right, I was heading down. That's what I was doing in 7. But yeah, just gonna kind of be low-key and chill today. Already thinking the night. Because I don't want to aggravate my leg too much, but also I need to get out of the couch. No, we've been captured. Right? How's it going, Jayla? I just like how they didn't bother to bind Red 13 in any way. They're just like, yeah, you're fine. Nice, enjoy your coffee. How's the unpacking going? Fair enough. That does track with how unpacking usually goes. I don't know if the Promised Land exists. All I know is that I'll return to the Promised Land. Hey, Rena. How's it going? Of course I wonder how Red 13 is doing. Excuse me. Well, I meant to ask how Barrett was doing, but I don't know why I defaulted to the bottom. Hey, Hero. Hope your asthma's doing better. No, don't look outside. I have it on good authority. You should never look outside. What do you mean, get clean up? What is there to clean up? You just need to leave. You know, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I completely forgot about this section. Right, I should probably give Eris some materia, huh? Oh, they took it all off. Well, enough of that. Time to deal with 3 copies of the only horse in existence. think I was leaving. I'm surprised that wasn't a side attack. So, something I've been, well, I say something I've been kind of working on, but I mostly just brought it up. So, some of you may be aware that since I and a bunch of my friends do an Extra Life stream every year, this last year, in 2025, I foolishly made a stretch goal for donations for that, where I promised I would do a 24-hour stream. And I basically gave myself a soft timeline of doing it before this year's Extra Life. So I've started, once again, I say I've started planning it, but that's not really true. I mostly just brought it up and, like, mentioned that I should start planning and started brainstorming. And then apparently Tormod started getting ideas. So that's kind of in the works. I don't really know where he's at with that, but this might end up being a bigger deal than I had originally intended. That's about where we're at as far as that's concerned, but, you know, stay tuned, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, Reina. So, I basically, put it at a level of, this is more money than I have ever raised, ever before, for Extra Life, without taking into account the fact that, I actually, you know, streamed last year and had people who knew me and things and were willing to throw money at doing stupid things. So what am I doing? I have a black mage. It's fine. I guess this isn't where we're supposed to. No. I didn't technically promise 24 consecutive hours, but I feel like it would be against the spirit to not have it be 24 contiguous hours. There may be part of the plans we're coming up with, though, may involve me not, me not being the only person involved. So I may be able to get sleep during this 24 contiguous hours. I don't think I could play Warframe for 24 hours. I'm going to be real with y'all. Hey, Sears Guy. How's it going? Right, please tell me I have more Echo Herbs. Oh, no, I do. I actually have a decent amount of them. Oh boy. I mean, that would technically be a form of content, I suppose. But no. I'm not gonna get too in-depth because this is all just, like, guesstimating stuff, but we're currently looking at potentially... Oh, no, you're not dead. At maybe somewhere in October. Yeah, I've just been dragged back into it, kicking and screaming. I just recently finished the new War, like, last week. So, same. I quit playing when they made you grind a necromech. I was there. Oh, hey, we're back here. It's so weird playing this game without 4-job Fiesta restrictions. I just have 4 different jobs right now. And I'm mixing them. Have you ever played this, without 4-job Fiesta, Chayla? Huh. That's kind of funny, because you're one of the biggest 4-job Fiesta players I know. Oh, yep, Sears Guy, that's the idea. I basically modified, I don't know, at this point, like, 15 other people have worked on it, but the damage shuffler. But instead of swapping when you take damage, it swaps when you get into a random encounter. Yup. Yep, I did that, and I implemented some version of all of the Final Fantasies 1 through 9, and also threw Lufia 2 in there, because I'm me, and I had to do it. Stan has been on break for so long. He repeatedly takes breaks. Hey, we get more man with a machine gun. Mystic Quest isn't in. It's not that it doesn't count as a Final Fantasy, I just didn't get around to implementing it before I started this. And I've kind of put a moratorium on myself for implementing new ones for right now. Because I have a point redeem to have someone in chat make me implement something. And I'm gonna wait until at least one of those is redeemed before I do anything else on my own. Just, you know, I want to see what people cook before I add stuff on my own. But yes, Mystic Quest is on the list of things that I'd like to do. Honestly, there's a ton of them. Yeah, the FFT FFX6 mod looks really cool. I don't think it's actually complete yet, but when it's finished, I'm really interested in playing it. It was fuck you. You just missed it, Jeffy. How's it going? Things are going. Hope work's treating you well. This might be the end of this Laguna section. I truly don't remember what you all were talking about, so it's fine. Hell yeah, Jeffy. It does feel really good to fix things. Do I heal? Are you still junctioned? Yes. Junction exchange, that's it. I will remember how these menus work someday. Maybe. That. Jeffy gets the watch streak and then immediately spends it by throwing a box at me. I see how it is. It's true. I kind of had the thought of normalizing the controls between the different games, but then I realized that that would defeat half the purpose. You know, I should probably heal. as fun as a bunch of limit breaks would be. It's true. Limits are there for a reason. They should never be broken. Quistis, you don't have much of a track record, but also everyone else is even more of a dumbass than you somehow, so... Please wait in the two-floor reception room.
But you have no eggs.
Thank you for the sub, Nodelecta. It's true. It's getting... You know... It's getting back down to a normal level. Ah! Jayla! So wait, why? That shouldn't open? Whatever. Alright. Why did that... Anyway, I'll figure that out later. Fine, I'll go to the second floor reception room. It's fine, Jeff. You really don't need to. I appreciate the thought, but, you know. Also good on you for not gifting on mobile, because, screw the mobile surcharge. Something involving the garden being sketchy and under the table. That long, apparently. Man, if only Cypher was executed. Note, this owl does not endorse capital punishment. Whoa, Jeffy. We can't be saying that kind of thing in a Christian chat. I completely forgot that Renoa was in love with Cypher. Teenagers, am I right? It's true. Two things. I'm going to push the whatever button here in a second, and also I'm going to stand up because my hip is not happy with me. So give me just a second, and I'll give you a little treat of letting you watch my avatar slowly scroll down as the desk rises. Boop. Final Fantasy 8 strikes again. Hey, it's one of these guys. I should definitely cast Knight, right? Miss? Then this one just randomly decides to have a completely different way of saving on the world map. Oh yeah, Freya. Right. You don't get to heal when you get here. I should probably head out and use that tent I just stole. Eventually. Oh. You know, I don't really hate FF2's leveling system as much as a lot of people, but I do hate how hard it is to get magic off the ground. It's one of the few things that you really do just have to grind. Think that'll kill it? Yeah. Shadow? I did just save. You know what? Screw it. Bye, Shadow. Yeah. I mostly just want to have, like, some magic around to heal and stuff. Also, I like having magic. It's true, but that doesn't raise your MP. Oop. Ow. yeah, that was a mistake. It's so funny to me that physical attacks will retarget, but magic won't in this. Like, I kind of get the logic, because presumably you're not going to run up and hit empty air, but if you're already working on casting a spell, you're not going to be able to redirect that. But still. Hey, Echo Herbs. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day at work, Jeffy. See you later. Just handing out deadly waste. It's free. Hey, free ghost. You know, they don't tell you this, but the ghosts on the Phantom Train are free. You can just take one with you. Huh. I forgot that you could have two ghosts with you. I've never actually gotten here without Shadow. Oh, back here. Miss. Fine. Pizza shower. Hooray, President Murder. I'm sure this Rufus guy is a swell fellow. I had forgotten how annoying swapping materia is in this. And we're back here. Just in time for Squall's temper tantrum. What? Can you not walk past this? I guess not. Oh, Zell. I don't remember if this is time-based or if there's something I have to do. Shell. Thanks for the free money. Well, well, well. There we go. That's not a mission briefing. Hey, Gren. How's it going? This is Cow. I'm glad you recognize it. It's this bozo. Oh no, Gren. I would like to formally request that you sleep better tonight. Oh. Irvin is one of those I'm just joking assholes. Actually, I'll go with this. Because that way, I don't need to worry about junctions. I love how they're telling me this at this point. Hey, B-Rays. Yep. I basically set myself a goal to stream on Sunday mornings so that I would actually have a reason to wake up on Sunday mornings. It's usually some of my chiller stuff. That's right, you don't have anything junctioned. Selfie. I really wish it would show you who had what. Oh, it's Zell. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good idea. I'm not exactly the most consistent, but having a couple of things planned at specific times does help me a lot. Good. I could use more Phoenix down. Oh, can you not? Red 13 is precious. And hey, Edward did something. And watch as our intrepid adventurers kill baby frogs and mosquitoes. Alright, let's get you revived yet again, Stan. And make yet another attempt at the Marsh Cave. Well, maybe not. Wait, oh, my rows are reversed. I forgot that when you do this in a back attack, it doesn't put them back. Or rather, it does put them back, but... yeah. If you fix your rows in a back attack, they are wrong when you get out of it. Please stop doing that. Also, please stop missing. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's a sword. A better sword. Hey, cool dragon. Let's save, Kupo. I'll probably just do a couple more shuffles and then move over to Cave Noire. Wait, tents don't restore your status? Oh, that's annoying. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, T-Rob. And the posture check. Although I am standing at the moment, so hopefully my posture can't be too bad. It's true, she's mean like that. Fair. I don't know what I would consider good posture at the moment because I'm also trying to stand in such a way to not put too much weight on the bad leg. I'm glad I was able to get into PT as early as Wednesday, but boy, I wish I was able to get in earlier than Wednesday. You know, I did actually, I moved my tea kettle up here so that I remember to use it. So, I could have tea, I would just have to make it. Oh, I haven't had PT yet. It's not starting until Wednesday. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm kind of tired of having to put everything on hold until I can get PT. Nice, Gren. I have a lot of tea that I've kind of accumulated and need to actually be using. I don't know that I've ever had Weebos. I should actually take inventory of my tea hoard at some point. Okay, right. This is where you get the bombs. This is how you leave. Yeah, I definitely need to clean out some of my stuff too, because like I said, I bought a bunch of it and didn't use it. But I'm gonna at least try some of it to see if it's still drinkable. So fun fact, that little line of throwaway dialogue that they use right there, where the king's like, I'm gonna rebuild my kingdom to be impregnable to thieves. In the Game Boy Color game that comes after this, that actually is relevant. These two random bozo thieves stealing the crown at one point turns this entire place into, like, a fascist military government that you have to steal a tank engine from. I mean, to be fair, the sequel is like 100 years in the future or something, so it's less that he personally rebuilt the kingdom into, you know, military hellscape, and more like this was the first domino. You know, that is a fair point. Although, who knows? Maybe they keep getting assassinated as part of this whole deal. hear Regicide is all the rage these days. Regicide. I don't know. I'll have to workshop that one. Right? It's a knack attack. 25 seems like a decent place to call it, so I will, after this fight, swap over to Cave Noire. Maybe take a quick break. Is that fire they're resistant to? No. Okay. Give me just a second to swap over. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. It's a little earlier than I usually would, but it's my stream and I make the rules. So give me just a sec, and I will swap over to Cave Noire. Thanks for hanging out. You know, I would recommend you stretch. Don't do what I did and ignore leg pain for years until it comes back to bite you. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, hey, it actually picked it up. Awesome. And of course, there's no sound here, so I get to... Okay, awesome. Welcome. This is Cave Noire. So, as you can tell from the title screen, this was a Game Boy game made by Konami in 1991 that is kind of a, as I understand it, a kind of roguelike-ish dungeon crawlery, but like kind of short form sort of thing, where you're on like short quests with various small objectives. This game seems like it's going to be my jam. Yeah, it's kind of mystery dungeon-ish. Let me get this up real quick. As you can see, there's a lot of achievements, but most of them seem to be for, there's 4 different kinds of quests and, like, 15, I think, different levels for each one. Oh, hey, Oth. How's it going? Oh, man. This guy definitely has a style going. I don't know if he knows he has a style going, but he's got one. Okay, no. Man, look at the kerning on this thing. Which is probably more a result of the translation than anything else. Alright. So yeah, we have the 4 quests. We have Gold Collection, Monster Slaying, Fairy Rescue, and Orb Collection. I don't know why the Rod of Asclepius / Goblet is called an orb, but that's what it is. Let's try killing things first. Slay 3 monsters. Hey, my body's okay. That's a lie. Okay, I guess this is my starting equipment. I have the manual and I glanced at it, but I didn't, like, read it. But yes. So, it's the classic Mystery Dungeon style. You move once, the enemies move once. Okay, you press select and you can see how much HP they have. They have 6, I have 10. I guess we don't know how much defense they have, and I think there's some variance in how hard you hit. Oh, they're spiders. They poison you. Of course they do. I guess now that I'm poisoned, I might as well keep fighting them. Okay. Well, that was half my HP, but more than half the enemies. Yeah. Also, good face. I mean... Sure. Oh. Alright. Orb. I'm so happy. So they don't always poison you, which is interesting. Oh man, listen to that. Alright. I did it! I was not aware of the very tinny, you're safe. Alright. Well, that was easy. Surely level 2 will also be easy. I do have an antidote. I have a healing potion, fire, which I'm not 100% certain what the fire does, a cloak, and poison. Or no, antidote. Oh, that was a bad damage roll. It's a crab with 5 HP. Oh! Sure, picking up an item is a turn. Okay. I may have made a mistake fighting the crab. I love all the little animations. Have 5 HP. The crab kicked my ass last time, so let's not fight him. So can I choose not to fight? Okay, I can, but they still attack me. Got it. Oh! Wait, but you were walking back and forth. Died! Go on! Try again! Man, if only it was that easy. Okay. You know what? I do have the instruction booklet open. Let's look at what these items do. Also, I'm gonna link this here because you all should take a look at this instruction booklet. It is the classic Konami style, like, lots of silly little illustrations. It's great. Lamplit. Clears away dark fog and brightens up the room. Okay, so has an irrelevant fire. Deals damage to a single enemy in the room. Okay, so I might have to flambe a crab. No, I'm poisoned. No, definitely drinking that. Okay, nothing special about the candles, I don't think. What is that guy? Well, whatever he has 7 HP, so I don't really want to deal with him. A ring. Oh, cloak. Okay. You seemed... Ow. Okay. So it's interesting to me how much, like, sometimes I expect things to happen when you bump into enemies, but it's actually when you get adjacent to them. Which is not how I... But see, here it didn't. That's weird. I'll have to figure out exactly how that works. Aha! I read about this. Some pits have invisible floors. Or... Easy game, easy life. Okay, I might need to steal that "you're safe" little clip. Sure. Here I go killing again. But yeah, this game is great. Just a very simple and straightforward roguelike. Okay, so different items can share the same sprite on the floor. Yeah, the spiders seem kind of random because they don't do a ton of damage, but if they poison you, that's bad. Attack! Increases attack skill for a number of turns as determined by the level. Okay, so that's a temporary buff thing. Does it say how much potions heal you for? Oh, no. Heal. Restores HP. Thank you. Orb. Okay. I wonder if the enemies get stronger as you go farther down. Should I just be killing things early, or should I be going down trying to power up first? Oop, nope. Nothing here. So the orb apparently tells you if there's, like, certain items on the floor with you. Like a sword. I like swords. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Hold on. Thank you, cow. Oh. I have a thing for this. Ooh, I love the swirly effect. 5 HP. Well, you also just seem to sit there, so let's explore. Oh, Okay, so this clears away like fog of war. Ooh, nice. Oh, you just sit there now. And you have 8 HP. That's not what I meant to do. Oh god. Well, I pushed the wrong button. I meant to use a cloak there. So that's actually a good point. Well, I guess if I haven't targeted the enemy, you're able to use an item when you're standing adjacent. Let's test that here. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Don't poison me. That's still a I would have liked to take. Well, there's the problem, Moth. I'm never clever. No, I would like to not deal with the crowd squad. Wait, do they? Ooh, nice. I want to know what happens here. Oh, okay, I get attacked. By both of them. Okay. Oh, wait, 1 turn. So it should be 1, 2, 3. Okay, you move first, and then they do. Well, 1, 2, 3. I want to know, is he going to be on the river when I come back? He's going to be on the river after I come back. Okay. So teleport 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7 turns. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did it teleport me? It just didn't let you. Okay, alright. I was basically trying to see if I could telefrag things. The answer is no, it simply does not let you. Huh. Okay, I would have guessed that you can't actually, they won't hide, hidden walls in those corners, but I was wrong. I don't have an orb yet. Alright, nothing here. Well, I've already sunk this cost. Let's see how long the defense lasts. Looks like 6 turns here. Oh, but it wears off after you attack them before they do. Alright. So it actually kind of has... It's 5 actions on defense. Oh, that helps. Well, I don't think... Wait, do I have a boulder? Oh, I also only need 1 more enemy kill, so let's see how fire works. Oh, you target. 12? Holy shit! Bye! Okay, yeah, I have ideas for things I can do with this. Alright. So, the victory is to get to level 6 in all of these, I think. Let's try the gold quest. Find 2 gold. So, something interesting about... Oh, hi. There's free gold. Now, 1 gold. Oh, this song owns? Easy. Never played an easier game in my life. But yeah, I guess kind of what I was saying is, other than the kill quests, there's no reason to fight things unless they're in your way. Okay. Yeah, the way initiative works is kind of counterintuitive to how I would expect it to work, given a lot of roguelikes I've played, but it's definitely still manipulatable. So, wander around the edges here quick to see if I can find a hidden room. Nope. Oh, 2 gold. So that's actually an interesting question. I know I'm gonna try this just because this is easy and finding out the answer will be more valuable for later. I've completed the objective. Okay, so a new door spawns. So, worst case scenario, you can run downstairs if you don't know where the exit door is and try and find it on the next floor. That feels like it's generally going to be a bad idea, but it is an option. And roguelikes are all about options. What's that guy on the right gonna do? Okay, so they move right until they hit a wall and then they go around it. Got it. I may have rogued a like or 2 in my day. Okay, yep, I see how this works. Fire, alright, that's kind of a get-out-of-jail-free card. Hi there, buddy. Here. They are the Blowjob Brothers, you're right. Oh, that is weird. Huh, okay. Okay, well, I guess I get to learn... Okay. You know, I was going to say a thing, but I shouldn't say the thing. But I understand how they move now. So, the thing that I've noticed is... So if I was to move left here, I would initiate combat with the centipede, because I move first, and if you end your turn next to something, the combat happens. I think if I moved left here, it would attack me, because I would move, then it would move, and then it would attack me. But you can move past something. Because, like, I'll show it later when I'm not 1 gold away from finishing the mission. Yeah, okay, that's right. So I moved there and then it moved up, which didn't initiate combat because they didn't actually bump into me. And I think what it's trying to do is basically, if you move into something, even if you don't bump into it, it lets you attack it because you're kind of taking the initiative. So, combat happens if you move into a square adjacent to where the enemy already is. If an enemy tries to move into your square after your move, or if you move into an enemy's current square. Yeah, it absolutely forces you. I think the idea is that it's letting you... Oh, those guys... Okay. And I guess if you end your turn adjacent to an enemy is what it actually is. It's not based on movement. Yeah. Because, like, moving right here should be safe. Then moving right here is safe. But if I was to if I was to pass my turn here, combat would happen. So that guy isn't moving, so it's probably a Reaper. Oh no, it's one of the stump dudes. I mean, I like defense. Shit. I could get away with fighting him, but no need. Okay, not a Reaper, probably. Unless, I wonder if darkness affects enemies like it does you? No. Probably not. Alright, let's get out of here. I was tempted to pick up whatever's in that chest because shinies. You're safe. Alright, it's orb time for me. Yeah, I can absolutely see how this game could influence your aesthetic sensibilities enough to make an entire game based on the aesthetic. Oh, shield. Nice. I love how when you pick up the shield, you just, like, kind of do a dance on it. Ah, damn it. That's fine. I'm absolutely going to die to sunk cost fallacy multiple times. Well, I already hit this guy, which means he's closer to being dead, so I should just finish the job. Ah, damn it. I understand how the movement works, and I'm still gonna fuck it up. I like a Temu Fry guy over there. Hey, it's an orc. Right? Man, look at that little dance. Are there kill enemy? Oh no, okay. Well, I don't think there's any way to do this that doesn't get me hit at least once. I mean, I could use the cloak, but honestly, getting hit once isn't the end of the world. Damn it. Oh, see? 0. It's fine. 2 is less fun. It's honestly really cool how, like, how precious of a resource your 10 whole HP is. Alright. This could be an orb. It's not. Okay, there's a shield. Is that all there is then? Or does it only show one thing? Well, I guess we can find out. So I can just leave. Okay. This particular dungeon has really liked the little run around in squares guys. Sure. There we go. I have been noticing that there's a few layouts that they reuse. It's not doing, like, full proc gen, so that can come in handy. You're safe. Man, if I'd had this game as a kid, I would have played the shit out of this. Man, I'm taking advantage of it, but it is so weird that you actually have to let things get next to you to run by them safely. Yeah, for sure. Also, something I hadn't really thought of is, like, in these later orb quests, inventory space is going to be at a huge premium. Looks like we've got some kind of big enemy. This seems like a time to use this. Oh, you can't open chests when you're cloaked. Interesting. Look at that guy. He's dancing. Is he just shuffling back and forth every other turn? Okay, that is what he's doing. What is this tile? Shit. Oh. Oh, interesting. So those guys follow you? How much HP do you have? 8? No, thank you. Stairs, huh? Right, yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it, Hero. Okay, so these guys do just chase you around, which sucks. There's 2. Okay, that's good to know, too. I was wondering if hitting A there would target the enemy or if it would use the stairs. Oh. Well. Free orb, I guess. You're safe. Alright. Let's rescue some fairies. Or one fairies. A key? What's the key for? A key used to open cages with fair... okay. I see. So I wonder if those are single use and I have to find more when there's more than one fairy, or if that's just like an inventory slot tax. Fire! We did it! Oh. Did the fairy just nuke that crab? I mean, it's true. You generally don't want to get on the Fae's wrong side. Okay, the intro to this is almost the Fire Emblem battle theme, like Marth's theme from Melee. Man, Seance of Blake Manor is so good. Alright, so will this fairy nuke the... Okay, so rescuing a fairy, I'm going to guess, just kills all of the enemies in the room, which is good to know. Okay, so I do have to find another key. That's important. Oh, well, look at that. That is not listed in the manual? Also, the manual lies about the HP essence does, because it says it completely restores your HP and increases your HP total by 1. I absolutely got one and it only increased my HP total. That's a good question, Hero, but I doubt it. I'm trying to think about when, like, Crystal Beans came out. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? Ow. Well, I did it for the Chivo. And it absolutely wasn't a mistake. They sure do. Such a waste, too, because that would have killed the centipede. Yeah, the fairy quest seems like it's going to be the most complicated of them. Nice. It somehow does not surprise me that Sindri wanted to save the fairies. Left one farther down than it did. Alright, I will absolutely take another cloak. Unless I get super lucky. Well, whatever reason. Ow! Goodbye, crab. So who's going around locking fairies up in the dungeon? God damn it. Oh. Well, that one was easy. Smallest possible fairy room, I guess. Oh no, Gren! And I've got Baleful Polymorph. Like, right there. That is just straight up Marth's theme. Alright. Let's go back to killing monsters. This song kind of has the cadence of like a Kirby song, I feel. Shit, I need to be killing things. Right. I got too used to avoiding everything. Oh hey, that's easy, right? No. Actually, let's move you up here. I was thinking fighting two of them might be an efficient use of that antidote, but that was way too much health loss. Yeah, you're probably fighting. You also seem to notice hidden passages one tile away from them. So if you're walking alongside a wall and you notice one, you can pretty much guess that it's going to be the next tile over, I think? Huh. How are you moving? I'm very confused. Ooh, nice. Bing. What are you? You have 1 HP. Aha. So, do you just have massively high defense, or are you just invincible? I'm guessing you're just invincible. They won't let you whack it. I could really use another antidote because these centipedes are pretty easy pickings, but not when they're gonna poison me for 5. Shit, well. Please no poison. I'll take that. A boulder. I mean, I could see it. Oh, that's a dragon. I probably don't want to fight the dragon. Actually, you know what? 20 HP. No, I am not fighting the dragon. I'm full of bad ideas, but generally not that bad. The way that guy moved implies to me, yeah. Shit. Shit. Oh. You know, I guess I could have used 2 of those on the dragon, huh? I was not paying attention to the fact that I was 1 away. You know, if I had, like, a defense or something, I would try my hand against the dragon, but, I don't trust it not to one-shot me. I love how they like... show you the weight and length of these things that you're fighting. Ten monsters, huh? Alright, well. That makes it an easy decision to fight this guy. Oh, that, I didn't start with one. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, that tells you it's a mimic. Interesting. Cyclops is also probably a bad time. Yeah, this did feel like a bad idea. Gonna make me fight the mimic, aren't you? Okay, no, they're not aggro until you try to open them. That's good. Orb. Here. Molda? Oh. Okay. It's a lot easier to tell what the mimics are when you have a point of comparison. Ooh, nice. Ah! Goodbye. The fact that those things chase you and only have 1 HP is worrying. Well, let's find out what they do. Ah, I see. Oh, but they don't attack you. I see. They just make it so you can't retreat. Okay. Chayla, I wonder why. But if I get one, this guy... I mean, 5 HP isn't the worst. Okay, more fire is more better. No. It's a crab! Ooh. Okay. Fire seems to pretty consistently be 12 damage, which is nice. Sure. Okay, that guy is almost certainly incredibly bad news. Can you get... Oh, I don't need this, actually. Chasing me? You sure are. I don't like that. Yeah, these definitely get pretty intense in the later parts. Oh. I was wondering why he had so little HP, and that's why. Right? Every time I see a new enemy type, I'm scared. Oh, but they can move diagonally. That's their thing. I was thinking about getting cheeky, but I can just leave. $90-kilogram spider. 240-kilogram crab? Oh, they are a little randomized. Interesting. Let's try level 6. Kind of Tormod. Also, hello. Well, I did just find fire. But am I a modern Prometheus? So if I pick that up, I'm gonna take damage. And then well, I didn't take damage. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah. I'm doing a pretty bad job with my resources here. Oh, God. That! There was a little bit of lag there. Well, good to know that does 4 damage-ish. The dream is dead. Sure is. $19.91. Enjoy your tea, Gren. I think there's a way out of this without fighting this guy. I don't really want to, but I don't see a better option. Okay, so that's not guaranteed 12 damage. That's interesting. I do feel a little naked without fire, so... HP do you have? 13. No, thank you. However, you are free. Come on, buddy. Oh. Yeah, the music is good. Ooh, luck. I don't actually know what luck does, but it's presumably better to have a bigger number. I was afraid of that. I'll take a free kill and a free boulder. Nice. Hero has played this game. So, like, I'm gonna head that off on the pass and basically say, I have many years of consolidated roguelike knowledge that I'm taking advantage of here. That's gonna do that. Ow, fuck. Yeah, like pressing B instead of A. Those are the good strats. Yeah, pretty much. God, I'm so fucked. Shit. Shit. That was a bad idea. Yeah, goodbye. Got myself killed. Once more into the breach. Yeah, that floor was a comedy of errors. It's Konami. They knew how to use the Game Boy sound chip. If you haven't heard the soundtracks to the Game Boy Castlevania games, I highly recommend you look them up. Right, because you can't get out in this situation. We're gonna kill him, I guess. Shit. Sometimes you just enter a room and get slapped. That's just how this goes. Fuck me. You know, I'm just gonna start this one over. I don't know why I'm getting owned by Cyclopses so much. Somehow 2 vertical tiles is so much harder to read than 2 horizontal tiles. Just don't poison me, please. Awesome. 1 HP for a kill. Perfectly acceptable trade. Shit. I will also take 2 HP. That's fine. I think these are always 5, so I might as well just use it. That's a mimic. Orb. Nothing else on this floor. So I do have an antidote, but let's see what the rest of this looks like. Holy shit. Okay, heal potions, that's nice. Is please go somewhere else. There we go. Nice. Actually, no. Fine, yeah, okay. shield is here. Oh, the shield is literally right here. Got it. And nothing else. I could really use an antidote. That's... that is two fairly easy kills. I'm gonna try it. I'm taking a risk. Damn. Oh wait, no, that was 0. Never mind. Perfect. Alright. Nah, I'm absolutely gonna go kill this other one. Well... Well. Don't need this. I do need this. Hello, pterodactyl dragon thing. Blades. Is that like better fire? I probably should do it. You know what? I am 1 kill away. Oh. Big fire. Holy shit. I want to know how big the pterodactyl was. Holy shit, that was a big spider. Oh, that's... What's the other one, then? I got a medal. Oh, man. Alright, that's actually a really cool graphic. Alright. Let's go get our gold fighting medal. I feel like I'm a Boy Scout. I love how each quest has its own theme. It keeps things fresh. That's gonna give me a hit, isn't it? Yeah. Ow! I guess I'm using that. For the free money. Oh, that's almost certainly a Cyclops. Ah, shit. Alright. I didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. Bing. Always use more of those. Gold away. Ah! Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. Flight doesn't do what you would think it does. Warp to another part of the room. Okay. You know, that would have been useful before getting hit by the knight, but, you know. Alright. One more gold. Hey, one more gold. I will be right back real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just a second. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. $15 gold. Surely this will be easy, right? Fine. That actually really sucks. It's probably worth it to fight a crab for some gold. Always could use more fire. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm a dumbass. Now I'm just running a train. Damn, I don't think there's a good way. Alright, nothing else here. This is the last one. They were. It's honestly kind of sad how few games made good use of the Game Boy sound chip. Do I have a boulder? No. I'd very much like to have a boulder here. Oh, never mind. That works. That's way better. Hey, for gold. Yeah, how's it going, Toon? Alright, a bunch of free gold. I like that. It's morning somewhere in the world. Ooh, 3 gold. Hell yeah. As nice as it is to have antidotes, I don't need 3 of them. Oh. Wait. I've taken damage. Why did it give me floor 5 damageless? Unless it's just any 5 floors without taking damage, which I suppose is the thing I did. Thank you, Toon. Shit. I think that guy will just be there. No. I don't understand how they move when you're not in the room. Hey, hell yeah. Whee! You're safe. $25? That is a huge ramp up. Awesome, Gren. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it yet, but I do know I have to do something with the "you're safe" noise from this. Man, this sucks. Hooray, portable stairs! Ow. Oh, is that a Salamence? I wonder if these are all considered dragons and they're just different sprites. That poor skeleton. Status icon? Which one? Shit. Well. Mental note: don't swing your sword at dragons. All right. Why is that so easy to do with Cyclopses? Alright, nothing here. Yeah, like, they definitely do, but it's weird because I think Cyclopses are just hard because they're the only thing that is vertical, which is just kind of different from everything else. They really like putting these skeletons and gas clouds in the same room, and I hate it. I could soft block myself with a boulder here. Okay, they swoop in a figure 8 pattern. Also, hey, egrets. I appreciate the pins, even if I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Oh yeah, this is 100% preceded Ancient Cave. This is just a good old mystery dungeon style thing. I don't think there's any reason to keep the orb. How does what keep happening? Ow. Free gold. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to say because, like, as I understand it, the first game that had the Mystery Dungeon name was, Tornaco's Mystery Dungeon. And I don't remember what that was on. Oh! You target where you want to go, not... Okay. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this ramped up a lot from 5. It's true. I was being serious when I said I appreciate the pins. We need more animal noises pinned in chat. Here. Catbirds are mimics, so yes. Shit, fuck me. Oh, you just dropped the sword? Interesting. I do want that, but not enough to die for it. Screensaver ghost. Salvage this. Hooray! Okay, I wondered about that. You can have 2 magic swords. They don't do anything for you. Okay, that's actually a really interesting movement pattern. They try to do their little dance, but if they can't, they move somehow until they can? I'm just gonna throw this magic sword here on the ground. Literally. Alright, I don't know what that does. I'm going to assume it's the stronger heal, kind of like Blaze is the stronger fire. Whew, 3 gold, nice. Oh, that's what you were. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Crabs, I guess. Oh, no, the donguses. I see. Just one. Hopefully that doesn't destroy me. Ooh, that did a lot. Well, I guess I get to see if this is like a full heal. Or, nope, it's just 5. Okay. Sucks. Yeah. Man. I thought the gold ones were easy. But yeah, Tormod, I think those are bats. Shit. Well, fuck me. The Hydras are very good. Honestly, a lot of the monster designs are real good. Unfortunately, pet is not one of the verbs the game gives me, so if I attempted to do that, I would just try and hit it with my sword and get owned. Are you kidding me? Wow, that sucks. Well. It's not the end of the world. Oh no, the room is dark. Well, fuck you. Love this for me. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked. Or I get incredibly lucky, but still probably fucked. Yeah, like... You don't want to fight things unless you are really confident. There is no actually good way of dealing with this. Alright, that's not how I expected that to go. out of here. Oh my god. Let me guess. Yep. Okay, it's just an entire... I mean, that's useful. Why do you always put the gold in the rooms with the 2 skeletons? Lamplight, the least useful thing you could give me right now. Okay, this is workable. Oh, a better sword. Please be something useful. I mean, that is useful, but I could really use some consumables that are actually good. Five, okay. I wonder if you get more gold the farther down you go. Okay, that's a get out of jail free card. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Alright, 2 more. Nope. Oh, that's convenient. Once again, it's nice. I would have much preferred, like, a cloak or something. Alright, now I just need to leave. Whew, alright. Ah. So much gold and nothing to do with it. Although I did get a Boy Scout. Alright, orbs. orbs that are not spherical at all. Orb. Alright, nothing else here, so I guess I can just leave. Alright, there's another orb here. And it's right here. Else. I kind of want all of this. Okay, there isn't anything else left. I guess I can see what this is. Eh. Okay, there is an orb here, so I do care. And that's it. Shield. Okay, nothing else. Shit. Hooray! Okay. Just need to find the orb and skedaddle. Oh! Or I just die. Don't you just love when a single input just kills you? orb. Alright, another orb. I wonder how many max orbs they're gonna make you get, just because, like, I mean, it can't go higher than 8. And if it is ever 8, that's gonna suck a lot. Got an orb. For your. Okay, I wonder if what floors these things are on is fixed. Oh, interesting. I expected that to just hug me. Alright, orb is here. We did it! Shit. The real question is, what is the guild doing with all of these orbs? I see. always take more heal potions. This is a big deal then. Ding. There's an orb. Probably in there. I got my orb at the penis room. This is definitely... What, Jayla? Feels like a waste, but... No, definitely not using that. Shields here, which I don't really care about, although I will probably replace the sword with it if I come across it. Shit, I'm a dumbass. Gonna have to hope that the orb is not in there. Oh, yeah. I replaced a few emotes from the Light Global that I don't really like. Gold? I don't need that. Also, I think the alternatives are funnier. Get burned, skeleton. You know, I'm gonna take 2 magic swords out, just because I can. Alright, one more orb level. Oh yeah, so it is. I wonder if that's going to show that you can kill them with fire or something. I mean, they are normal tiles. Alright, the orb just dropped. What am I getting rid of? Probably the antidote. Well, I guess I'm just drinking it. Hope it was tasty. Alright, sword. I don't really care about that, so... Unless I happen across it, I'm not going to bother. You know, I still don't think I'm going to grab it. I would rather have the consumables, to be honest. Hey, it's Wongus. This sucks. Really? I've never not one-shot them. Oh, I've always had sword, though. Yeah. Really? Well, I'll take that. Alright. Shield. Didn't want to have to use that there, but better than dying. I do have 3 heal potions, which is nice. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think there can ever be... I haven't at least seen it ever have more than one of the things the orbs pick up on one floor. So I'm gonna guess that it only ever spawns one sword, shield, or orb. I do like how the darkness makes the mimics more obvious rather than less. Alright, one more. Oh, nothing here. Interesting. Well, I guess I just leave then. Okay. Correspond here, please. No. Oh, well, still very easy. Hell yeah. Matt, we're safe. In this box. Ba-ding! Alright. Well, I wasn't really planning on doing this, but we're almost done with the beat condition, so let's just rescue a bunch of fairies and call it good. That is probably the safest place for your orbs. We get the totally not Fire Emblem music. Oh, they didn't start me with a key this time. Interesting. Go, fairy, be free to murder. Good, good. Still don't know what luck does. Yeah. The zombies are really funny to me because by the time you kill them, like, most of the time the darkness they make is completely inconsequential. Like, you already know the layout of the room. Ow. Fine. Oh wait, I healed 6. Interesting. Guess it's not always 5. I should keep that in mind. cage. Actually, let's just short circuit this one. Eagers, if you're full of orbs, you should probably see a doctor about that. That sucked. Let's never go there again. I haven't tried. I assume the answer's yes. I think it will continually generate the objective until you meet it. Which I probably would have done if that wasn't the last one. I mean, they're stronger and more carefree, but they also constantly get put into cages, so I'm not sure if that's actually better. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that should be the play. The fairies should just carry keys around. See, I don't know what the gold is for. I don't think I'm allowed to keep any of it. I'm really only allowed whatever provisions the tree sees fit to give me. I don't think I'm allowed possessions. Maybe that's why I want to get these medals so much. Maybe once I stop. Maybe once I earn my wings or something, I can actually own things. The lava snakes are very good. Alright, fairy. Time to deal with a Cyclops for me. Yeah, they sure do like those. Is there an achievement for killing one of the wisp things? And if so, do I get it for using the fairy? Oh my god. It's actually kind of annoying that you can step on the cages, but you have to face them to use the key. Fuck me. Well, I got very lucky. I guess that makes sense. Whee, free HP. This fairy's gonna work overtime. Shit! Fuck me! You know, I wonder if the Cyclopses don't just have, like, super wide range on their attacks. I fought a rock. Oh. At least this doesn't follow other roguelike rules where enemies will follow you downstairs if they're next to you. Gold. It's useless. I have a line. Perfect. Love that for me. Just don't do 8. Is this the last fairy? It is. Let's just be safe. Sorry, fairy, I did your job for you. Oh, perfect. There it is. I get a cool cloak to take with me. I've been wondering that myself, Egrets. We're safe. Also, I do want to point out, since people have joined since I started, I mean, look at this guy's swag. This guy has a look. He knows what he's about. Alright. Here's the last mission before the beat condition. And also where I'm going to call it, because I've been streaming longer than I intended, but, you know. What? Fuck you! Not a key, okay. There's the key. Well, I guess... Okay, that does kill him. I figured I wasn't really losing anything by doing that bit of science. Small boulder the size of a large boulder. Aw. You're not gonna let me kill a dragon using a fairy? So where the hell does this go? Oh, right. I have 2 boulders. Boulders are pretty much never going to be the first item I'm, like, excited to get, but they do have a lot of pretty cool uses. Good. I love that for me. Also, I wonder how this is going to interact. Is everything going to get shrouded in darkness after the cutscene? Huh, no. It must be like a special action that doesn't actually like trigger death effects. World's tiniest floor. I don't... I'm really hoping the key isn't in that chest next to the skeleton. Oh, why does this suck so much? Oh, well, there's the key. Those are mimics. really don't want to have to use a cloak to get through here. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'm using a cloak to get through here. Where's the fairy's cage? Now I'm just thinking of the fairy's cage in, like, the kind of cadence of the Brothers Grimm. All of these fairies are just Nick Cages. You know, I don't need to know what that was. Alright, well that was easy. I'm a little sad that I don't have any fire to use. Grats. It's true, Egrets, and I forgot that. I am a guild hero. Huh? Cute credits. Yeah. The guild leader sprite was Hulk Hogan as hell. K. Tarada, you did good work. As did you, S. Tasaka and Y. Hagiwara. Alright, being a programmer with, I know it's Goto, but being a programmer with the last name Goto is, That's some nominative determinism right there. Go to next level. That, I know it's supposed to be like the girl's sprite in the cloud there, but it looks like a Waddle Dee wearing a wig. All right. And that's Cave Noire. There's obviously a lot more left to do as far as the achievements go, but that's the beat. Let's take a quick look at the set. So yeah. It looks like it goes up to M, so 10 for each type of quest. Oh no, I have to kill 3M. Defeat a roided out alien. Defeat a questionable looking monster. Hydra, white dragon, black dragon, okay. 15 more attack, 15 more defense, 15 more HP. The final floor in a dungeon that has at least 30 floors. And floor 10 without taking damage. Okay. This all seems doable. But not right now. You know what? Raina's playing a cute cat game that, like, I had not heard of before and actually looks pretty good, so I'm gonna raid Raina. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. You know, as usual, I'll say I'm gonna plan. We'll see how physical therapy goes on Wednesday and what their recommendations are. If things work out, I would like to do another session of Lorelei on Wednesday, just because I really want to play more of that game. I'll make an announcement on Wednesday if that ends up being a thing that I can do. Otherwise, expect more of that on Friday. Everything is kind of up in the air because it'll really depend on what the physical therapy doctor tells me on Wednesday. Anyway, thanks y'all for hanging out. I will see you either Wednesday or Friday for more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Have a good rest of your weekend, and see y'all later. Bye!